Well, hello. You were thinking about me. Oh. I did just post like 3 things in Discord, so it could be part of it. Oh yeah, okay. Usually when I alt-tab, this game keeps the audio here. But I guess I didn't do it right. Because it's cutting the music when I... Small thing. Anyways. I'm glad that you regard me so highly that you are craving a stream. But yeah, 'tis Monday. So Mass Effect continues. Sorry, I'm cleaning the mousepad off. Yeah, I was feeling a bit of the multiplayer itch. It's been, I think, 2 weeks now. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna split the time today. I'm gonna play some multiplayer. Probably until I take my first break, so probably about 2 hours. And then I'm gonna swap over and get some more ME1 done. Won't be the final ME1 stream. I think I'll probably have to do at least... Most likely it'll be 2 more streams. Unless I sit down and just do one very long stream. But we'll see. So how are you? What's good? Oh yeah, I played with this guy last week. No, the last stream. And he sent me a friend request. I thought that was nice. I haven't added anybody on here in a long time. Usually I just play my games and go. Alright, let's get the music going. Turn this down. Small cold. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it doesn't linger too long. Okay, I will start with my obligatory Metroid music. Let's do this. This might be loud, sorry. Sorry in advance if the bitrate is balls. It's already kinda shaky. It was kinda bad last night. I don't know what it is. Some nights it's just like fuck you, and other nights it's fine. Alright, warm up Geth Juggy. The impossible to die on class. Honestly, if I was even the smallest bit social, I would probably meet a lot of people on here. I joined a N7 Discord for this, and I look through it sometimes, but I don't actually interact with it, which is honestly on me. But it is like a community, it's around the multiplayer and stuff. Okay, just double check. Okay, and we're off. Okay, good start, good start. The weather's been kind of jank here lately too. We had a couple days where it felt like summer already, and then these past few days we're hitting like freezing overnight and shit. How did I searched for a game and ended up the leader, bruh. That means I joined a lobby as it was host migrating. Oh, they're also a Geth Juggy. Nice. Okay. Oh fuck it. If people join in the next couple minutes, I'll start then. I'm a little worried about actually hosting though if my internet's being spotty. My upload's being spotty. I'm worried that will like affect the game quality. Cause yeah, it is struggling right now. I didn't hit shuffle. Yeah, I don't think I should host right now. Sorry. Sorry, Panda. Sorry. Honestly, if it put me back in the same lobby with him as a host, I would stay. Like, that's cool.
What kind of Adidas you got on right now? What? I got the case with straps on right now. I'm gonna put some equipment on and we get this started.
Did you hear him? He asked me what Adidas I had on. I lied a little bit. I do have sweatpants on, but they're not Adidas. Don't tell them. I don't actually have much of anything actual Adidas anymore, besides the hat that I actually made myself after. I still have the hat. I might have a shirt that I haven't worn in a while. Yeah, I don't really have any. I'm false advertising.
Take back some lost ground. Enemy forces are advancing. Secure the area.
I'm not gonna lie, I have thought about changing my name off here too, because I don't know. I don't really like it anymore. I haven't liked it in a while. But I don't know what I would change it to.
Alright, put myself in a tough spot too early. I'm gonna come back and think about my actions.
Man, my aim is shaky right now.
Squad member needs help. Outstanding work. Objective complete. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping.
I need to get into the habit to shoot my pulses off when I'm waiting for the gun to recharge.
Alright, hopefully I get it right this time.
What was that?
Enemy is
It's pretty solid, but I would say there are still more OP weapons if I'm being frank.
technology. We need that object. Find it. Squad members, nice work. Get back to the extraction zone. Squad members lost the object. Nice job. Get back to the extraction zone. Squad members lost the object. Find it. Good. Get back to the extraction zone. Good job. Reaper tech has been spotted in your area. We need that object. Find it. Your top priority is finding that object. Good job. Get back to the evac zone. Team member, squad member down. Object at risk. Good job. Get back to the evac zone.
Well, I'm just trying to hold them
Squad member is
so we can have to kill these again.
Object is lost. Find it. Outstanding. Get back to good work. Information object has been recovered. Squad member needs help. Good work down there.
Good
Enemy is
job.
regrouping.
This is a little dicey. This is not a good...
Force approaching.
Fighting Reapers is not good for these two classes. Because the teleporting Shadow Strike they have, there's an evolution that gives you back shields when you attack enemies with shields. But the only thing with shields here is Marauders and Banshees.
Well done, team. Enemy is regrouping. Enemies inbound.
Hey Mark, what's good? Nobody's paying attention to this brute. Leg is fucked. Oh, that's not good. What happened?
Take your time. Kill the enemy first around us.
I heard them getting grabbed too late. Oh, I see. Yes, that sucks. As per usual, let me know if the volume is too loud.
Some fine work, team.
I feel like it might be a little too loud,
Enemy
but
down to half
it
strength.
might be in my headphones. Just a few times a year. Yeah.
We've got intel that strategic enemy personnel are on site. Find the targets and finish them. Confirmed kill. We've spotted a new target. Time and the target's confirmed dead. New strategic target is in play.
Check fire.
Confirmed. Target down. One more target. Go get him. Push that color. Stole target station.
Oh wow.
Top marks, team. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Enemy force approaching. Squad member in trouble. All clear. Good work. Enemy is regrouping.
Banshees, get your ass back here. I tried.
all of them. Good work.
That's all of them.
Regrouping. Enemies inbound.
Two ammo.
It's going dark. Mission accomplished. Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
I missed what you're talking about. I'm so focused on this match.
Locate those targets. You know what to do.
God.
Target taken out. New strategic target is in play. Half the targets eliminated. Good. New enemy targets spotted. Target is still active. Get going. Target identified. Nice job. Target is on the field. Take him down. Member in trouble. Member needs help. Running out of time. Target accounted for.
I think I saw Genshin, but yeah, I've barely been able to pay attention to what y'all are saying. Sorry. I feel like I'm having to try hard this game, which is bad for a warm-up game.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Rendezvous at LZ for extraction.
with the brute. I'll chill if I have to. Good job, good job.
Shuttles in LZ. We're running out of time. Mission complete. Outstanding work.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, how was the ultimate? Damn, that was what a warm-up game. Jeez. Are you having fun with it, at least? How far have you made it? Carrying. It would be pretty hard for me to fail that as a Juggernaut. Juggernaut's easy mode. It would have taken a long time, but I could solo that if I had to. P5 in rage. Oh, I see. I see. Pretty deep then.
High-value objective has been compromised. We're dropping you into a hot zone. Secure the area.
Copy that.
Collectors, yay. At least I'm not on a power class.
Drop down!
Alright, I gotta cut out the lazy aiming.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
Bees are impossible to hit.
Enemy force approaching.
little bit of NA aim. I was aiming a bit too high.
We have some enemy persons of interest in your area. Find those targets. You know what to do. Get to the target. We're running out of confirmed kill. News report. Targets eliminated. Good new target spotted. Confirmed. Target down. Last target is in play. Go get him. Targets are down. Mission accomplished.
Hello. Oh, this isn't me. I guess the host DC'd.
Squad member has
Oh.
flatlined.
Oh, that was awkward. Yep. P5 is a wall. Yeah, I've only seen a bit of it, but definitely I've heard that.
We've got intel that some high-value personnel are on location. Locate those targets. You know what to do. Nice work. Target down. New target has been spotted. Member in trouble. There's a new high-value target on the field.
That whole time that possessed A-bomb was chasing me, I was like, I cannot stop moving.
Target down. One more target is in play. Eliminate him. All targets accounted for. Enemy is regrouping. Enemies inbound. Member is hurt. Mission accomplished. Enemy neutralized. Enemy force approaching.
I keep accidentally pressing shift, just like it is in ME1. The muscle memory is strong. I just turn the music down and then a quiet song plays.
Squad member down. Enemy down to 50% strength. Get on a terminal and start upload.
This is gonna get dicey really quick.
Halfway through, maintain upload. Upload squad has flatlined.
I should have just ops packed. That's fine. This hurricane has negative accuracy, I swear.
All clear. Good work. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Bogeys incoming.
Nice phantom reload there.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
So when I say that, it's with this gun specifically. The SMGs have a mod
Force approaching.
that has a chance, when you fire a bullet, it has a chance to not consume the bullet. And what happens off-host is you a lot of time end up with ghost ammo. Or sometimes you'll reload, but it only reloads like a small part of the clip. Praetorian's been stuck this whole time, just stuck on the boxes.
Mission accomplished. Objective complete. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemies inbound.
I don't think he's supposed to be able to just walk over that. God, the SMG does so little.
Enemy is regrouping.
I put an assault rifle amp on,
We've got confirmed reports of a double agent
not an SMG amp, so the SMG is just
carrying on the data terminal.
shooting. It's a pea shooter right now.
Complete. We grabbed what we needed. Team member has gone dark.
I did not realize the Scion was still down there. He's out of my hunter vision.
Well done, team. Enemy is regrouping. Time to
Why am I didn't mean to jump out of cover. Get your ass back up.
Nearly there. Get to the LZ. We're running out of time. Team secure.
Good old collectors. That was spread a lot closer. This Geth soldier setup, I'm basically gimping myself because I'm not using the flamer just because I kinda hate it. But this is where a lot of the Geth soldiers' power comes from. So I am definitely being a little bit gimped, but it's fine. Because I just like shooting with them. Alright, how's the upload been? Yeah, it's leveled out. Rio.
Resource has been located.
Reapers.
We have hostile forces
Bruh.
in an unsecured area. We need it locked down. Acknowledged. Contact.
That turret! What the? It got like stuck on the slight post for a second.
Clean sweep. Well done. Hostiles neutralized. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Bogies incoming. Got it. Contact. orders to escort it.
Speed launch engaged.
Move!
Assistance matrix active. Movement at maximum. Power supply low. Recommend additional teammates in
You're
proximity.
almost there.
Squad cohesion.
Got what we need.
Assistance.
Enemies down. Good shooting. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemies approaching. Got it.
Okay.
This location is
Something in the air tonight?
hostiles in this zone. Get in there and take them out. Enemies approaching.
Get off the...
Shields down. Heads up. Sensors tell me only one left. Top marks, team.
I missed point blank.
Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping.
I have a problem with shooting before I shoot too early. I shoot before the crosshairs completely over things. I had that problem in Overwatch too.
What's that? drones. We need its contents uploaded before it's tagged you as friendly. Stay close to keep it moving.
With pleasure!
Low power. Recommend additional power upload. Speed launch engaged. Assisting friendly forces.
Keep at it. You're close to the upload site.
Maximum velocity enabled.
Just a few meters more.
Providing assistance. Uploading data.
Mission accomplished.
Powering down.
Wish there was a way to tell if the turret was still alive without being able to see it.
Stay alert.
Like,
Enemy is
just like a
regrouping.
little icon. Because sometimes I don't know if it's dead or not.
Enemy force approaching.
Acknowledged! Got it!
It would be a small just thing, but... I'm dead to warp.
Team member has gone dark.
I'm down!
Team member is hurt.
It's a bad spot to go down, but I think the wave's almost done.
Wait now!
Squad member down.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Enemy force approaching.
I really wish a fourth person would join, because this is slow.
Team
What? Oh, okay.
Sergeant! More shield!
No shit, that fucking warp was on me. I am soloing now, by the way.
I'm hit! Shield's going!
Some fine work, team. Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
The fucking third person just
Enemies
left.
inbound.
After I did all that.
Got him!
Eat my ass, impatient person. I don't actually know when they left, but...
More shield!
not gonna have enough resources to keep doing this. I only have one ops pack left. Dude, what did I get stuck on? Fucking. Well, most of this wave is done, so maybe this guy can get it. So annoying, dude. You play fine this whole time, and then you get stuck for just a second, and then you're dead. Also, I'm kind of pissed off that we don't have it. Like, we're still just two of us. Also, I'm playing a class that I'm very unfamiliar with. I've played this character maybe like 4 times. So, yeah. He should probably kill that Marauder first. Yeah. If nothing else, this is one of the better maps to just kite around on, because you can very easily just go down one side, loop back and go down the other. Oh yeah, so that's what I got. I got stuck on this damn box right here. Fucking hell. We still have to do wave 10 after this. If we get something like devices, there's a good chance we're not going to be able to do this. Neither one of us can kill stuff very fast. We'll see. Oh, that Marauder's going to shoot him. Yeah, the Marauder's still chasing him. It's just a Marauder and a Banshee at this point. She is probably regenerating her barriers.
That's all of them. Good work. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping.
Because barriers and shield, obviously, they regenerate after so long.
We got lucky.
Oh, we got lucky.
Personnel are in your area. Find the targets and finish them. Confirmed. Target
There's no shot we're doing this normally.
target spotted.
We are rocketing this shit.
Half the targets are down. Keep on your target spotted. Good job. Target offline. Last time value target spotted. Take him down. Targets are eliminated.
I don't care that it's a single Ravager. That's my last ops pack.
Shield's gone!
Not what I wanted to do. Get me off this. This again. Oh, she only has 2 bars of armor.
It's gone dark.
I didn't realize he was backing out. I should have played more carefully there. She's gonna get her barriers back if... There we go.
One more and it's a wrap.
TP'd right on top of me. Yeah,
Well done, team.
that's what they do, huh?
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Rendezvous at LZ.
Hostiles!
What a nice, pleasant, tropical music to end this on, huh?
Shuttle on its way. Find the LZ.
Got it.
Squad member down. Nearly there. Get to the LZ. Area's compromised. Get to the Alpha shuttle departing. Some good work down there.
Every single time I got grabbed, they just instant TP'd on me and grabbed me. Well, I'm gonna let the cat out real quick. Naturally, the cat didn't want to go out once we walked in there, so... That last game was just exhausting. It does not scale, no. Which is why it took so fucking long. I'm probably only gonna do one more. I don't know if the matchmaking is spotty tonight or what, but we keep getting host migrated. People, we keep not getting people in the lobbies. It's just, yeah, it's not feeling good. Oh look, it's collectors again. Great. I mean, this is arguably one of the worst classes.
Enemy is
If we're
regrouping.
being frank. This is not a good class.
Enemies approaching.
Got him!
Oh, I actually recognize that name. Middle Mikey. I've seen them in Twitch chats for ME streams.
Well done, team. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. They have records on Reaper indoctrination. Find that data terminal and gain access. Get in and get it done.
Next shot!
Halfway through. Maintain the connection. Hack completed. We got what we need. All clear. Good work.
Clear!
Enemy is regrouping. Enemy force approaching.
Got it!
Can I not get stuck on every freaking piece of... Oh, of course, the bugs.
regrouping. Time to reload. Here they come. Classified device has been lost en route to HQ. Retrieve that object and nice work. Get back to the extraction zone. Object has been recovered. We are confirmed. We have a crate of lost experimental explosives. Find it and bring it in. Good job. Squad member has lost the object. Find it. Now, squad member has lost the object. Find it. Good work. Now get back to the extraction zone.
Hang on.
Member is hurt. Reload. Nice work. Get back to the extraction zone.
Moving! Lost field!
Squad member needs help. That's all of them. Good work. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Here they come.
I don't like being over here.
I'm down!
Team member.
Of course. Never mind, there's literally someone 2 feet from that collector. They're gonna shoot me.
Thanks! Careful!
Enemy's down. Good shooting.
That's it!
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemy force approaching.
his ups back, by the way.
Give me a sec.
Clean sweep. Well done. Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
I know better than to play out there, and what am I doing? This is why I just,
Critical intel.
whenever I get this map, I just hunker in this room. I stay in this safe little in this safe spot.
I'm hit.
Upload at 50%. Maintain connection. Upload verified. Squad member down.
One of those grenades went up there.
Clean sweep. Well done.
I don't know why.
Stay alert.
Nothing's up
Enemy
there.
is regrouping. Get to the extraction area.
There they are.
We're getting there. Find the LZ.
I'm here.
Down. Member has gone dark. Squad member needs help.
Hang on.
Visual on the LZ. Starting final approach. Squad member down.
Shields down.
I almost got sync killed by that fucking thing.
Shuttle's here. Area's compromised. Get to the LZ. Mission complete. Some good work down there.
Oof. Well, all things considered, that went alright. Luckily, I just happened to like fall into a pretty tech-heavy lobby. So like one of the sabotage evolutions has increased tech damage. Yeah, increase all tech power damage done by 50% for 10 seconds. So that was pretty helpful there. Alright, I'll do one more, because that game was okay. It was okay. Any suggestions? Any quick suggestions? We got 2 infiltrators so far. Probably just need to take something tanky. I can't remember the last time I played this character. Probably just in time to get Cerberus and get Phantom stabbed. Like, I wanted to try that Engineer against Cerberus or Geth, and then we just bounce between fucking Reapers and Collectors again. I don't know if the host is AFK or what, but... Now they put gear on. Alright, I gave him one extra countdown. Alright, well. Alright. We good? Are we good? Condor.
Location has been compromised.
Cerberus, yep, I knew it.
Secure the area.
That doesn't get rid of my missile, Satch. I have to go use the elevator. The elevator, the ladder. Also, lol, Claymore. Okay, great. I like that the grenade went right through the guy.
Outstanding work. Enemy is regrouping.
Taking casualties, says the guy who's already dead.
There are key enemy personnel in the area. Zero in on those targets and finish them. Target out of play. Nice job. We've marked the new target.
What?
We need that target taken out. Half the targets are down. Keep all new targets spotted.
Claymore does have surprising range on it if you chuck on the smart choke.
Target's still in play. Step on it. Target down. Good work. One more target has been spotted. Take him out. We need that target taken out.
Cut it out.
Well done, team.
Firebase Condor, gold waves completed. Yay.
Enemy force approaching.
Cut it out.
RNG is already stuck.
Here they come.
Hey guys, I'm a sentinel. Do you see all the biotics I'm killing them with?
That's all of them. Good work. They're down to 50% capability. a ship down on the surface. A drone is the only thing that survived the
Bruh.
crash. Get it online.
Mobility matrix active.
So your Omni-Tool keeps it alive.
Recommend additional power codes. Returning to online service. Allow me to help. Low power restricts mobility. Recommend additional sources. Speed march engaged.
Nice shot!
Bruh.
Speed march engaged. Increase motor power. Recommend additional teammates in proximity. Recommend additional teammates in proximity.
Well,
Down to the last enemy. Mission accomplished. Enemy is still active.
Hello.
Stay alert.
Gallo. Who am I playing?
Enemies inbound.
Man, Jam, I guess. Meh. The grenade still killed something. It bounced off. Okay.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
Luckily, nobody else is using grenades, especially on this map.
Enemies inbound.
So I'm just kind of chucking them out there.
I'm down!
Team member
Who?
offline.
Who done it?
Squad member in trouble.
Watch it!
Trying to hit a moving nemesis is
Enemy is regrouping.
nigh impossible.
Enemy force approaching.
Twitch there. Grenades! I saw that, you cheating Atlas.
Enemies down. Good shooting. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. We have intel.
Oh, I just realized we lost
Enemy
somebody.
personnel in the area.
I don't even know when that
Locate the
happened.
targets and terminate. Target down. New enemy target in play. Half the targets are down. Keep them. New enemy target spotted. Target down. Good work. One more target has been spotted. Take him out. Team member is hurt. Targets are eliminated. Good work. Squad member down. Sensors tell me only one left. Clean sweep. Well done. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Rendezvous at LZ for extraction.
Right, come on! Let's move!
Heard slash saw a Phantom take a shot at me. They're gonna be coming up this way behind us. The heck shield killed him. I was like, wait, what?
Wait, reposition to LZ. Squad member in trouble.
Hang on!
Team member has gone dark.
I got you!
Alright. Good old Condor. And we once again lost a squad mate and didn't get a backfill. Okay, I'm just gonna buy a few packs and then, yep, I'm gonna take a break, a couple minutes, and then yeah, Mass Effect 1. What a song to end on though. Just ribbit. Okay. And the song still has a minute and 20. Okay, I'll buy 2 more. Okay. Damn, it still has like 50 seconds left. Alright, we're just gonna chill for 20 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and close ME3. Alt F4. Okay, that's all of the random music. Let's start Mass Effect. I'm gonna just get to the title screen then, BRB. updated the stream info. Okay, looks good. Alright, I will be back in 5, and we will jump in. Alright. So is anyone lurking? Wondering how much effort I should put into talking right now? Man, I've already hit 30 hours. Jeez. Kinda. I'll take it. I was just probably gonna be quiet if nobody was lingering. And the game crashed. Welp. Oh, you're bothering the cat instead of the other way around. Please don't crash again. Alright, so one off. So I ended last stream on this planet killing Rachni. And I think it chained off into something else. Did it? Or, no? Maybe. Hold on. Check the journal. So I have to turn this into the Citadel. I need a couple more minerals. These stupid ferrous power cells I never found. I'm still debating if I want to go back and do that or not. You remember that mission? It's funny because I feel like I've never done that before. Either I haven't done it before or I just don't remember doing it. Because I was like, huh. Because the planet looked cool. There was a whole bunch of Rachni just popping out of the ground and shit. At one point we had to fight with the soldiers as the Rachni just came at you. I thought it was kind of cool. The space station appears to have been assembled for use from used off-the-shelf civilian ship modules of diverse origins. There are no obvious fault markings, and it is not broadcasting any ID signal. So, I have the chat overlay showing on stream like over here in the corner. But for me it's like over here on this side. So sometimes it like clashes with the text like right through here. So if I'm like fumbling over obvious words, it's because the chat's like over top of it.
Enemy sighted! Clear.
Is that it? Oh yeah, I'm capped on money, by the way. Capped on money. I probably shouldn't even be bothering to loot at this point. I just did a mission with this exact container layout. There were 1,000,000 husks. Dude, my sensitivity is cranked up in this game compared to 3. I can feel it. That was the first time I played ME3 since starting this. So going from that to this is a little jarring. I guess I do still get XP for doing this, so that's mainly why I'm doing it. Oh yeah, I have a Savant X I need to give to Garrus or Tally.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus. Damn.
We should have known.
We should have known. Damn Cerberus. Cerberus.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Let's go.
I like to imagine he's being passive-aggressive to Shepard there for letting the Rachni Queen go. I'm a little bummed that Shep doesn't actually have any like lines of dialogue, depending on whether you saved her or not. Oh no, we are ambushed. The gasp.
Hostile contact!
Okay, apparently I missed a bunch of shit.
I think we got him, Commander.
I feel like this is not the right way. Is it? It is. I was about to laugh if I just got lost in there and died because of it. We have 19 seconds to get away from here. Yeah, for real. I thought they were eradicated, but yet... It's probably a safe assumption, that queen on Novaria was not the only one. So whether you save her or not, it's kind of whatever. Like you said, clearly there are more, so... Oh, he has us about 9. Nice. I think Liara has an Omni tool. Maybe I'll save it for when I inevitably get her. Okay, so why am I keeping this armor? Why do I have this? I don't know why I have this. So I'm gonna Omnigel. Yeah. finds a way, huh? Even though I just got done playing the multiplayer, I'm still more looking forward to playing ME2, I think, than 3. Which is kinda telling. Oh yeah, were we done with this quest? I forgot to check. Hold on. Yep, that's it. Alright. Well. Okay. Damn, I guess we finally have to go get Liara. Damn, I don't know where she is. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna guess. Gonna get into is fine. Yeah, it has some good moments. This ain't it. Isn't it? I think it's here. Analysis. Fuck. Am I blind? Did I go to the wrong system? Where is she? It's not pointing it out. Yeah, if you pick her up last, it's funny, yeah. So that's why I was kind of wanting to do that. Oh, Artemis Tau. Wait, I'm in Artemis Tau. Wait, where is she? Do I just have... I have to look. Do I have to look? I found it. Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy metals and fuel have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate Therum was more habitable in the past than it is in the present. Perhaps this is Chad. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. I feel like that's not really a good place to put the chat. It's always just going to be clashing with something in this game. Alright, we got Geth, so I want to take one of these two.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
I have to do this once for the lulz. Oh no!
Enemy contact!
The lava is enemy. Okay. Alright, Cade. Nice.
Heading to position.
The floor is indeed lava. Alright, we only got one more level up after this. The mod was not kidding when it was saying you can get max level in a single playthrough. Cause yep, I'm gonna have XP to spare. I suppose I won't have to get out of the Mako to shoot shit. I'll probably still do it though, out of habit.
I don't think we can take that strong point head on!
Ah, I forgot to reload to get my shields back. Oh well. Well, damn. Imagine if that is the one that killed me because I just sat there and ate it. Wonder how far back I have to go to be able to save. Hey, we're disengaged, right? 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 Wait, I still didn't actually reload. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. How did that... It must have blown up on one of those two right behind me. I don't think that AI hacking reached. Alright. Wow.
Perimeter clear.
Space magic.
Lost shields!
I don't know why I did that, but here we are.
I'm on my way. Think we got him, Commander.
Finally, some action!
No way! How is that not dead?
I've lost shields!
Well, that's fair. You can see the shots coming from so far away. Holy shit.
Area secured.
I'm surprised they're firing that far, but I guess they have line of sight technically. anytime now.
All clear.
Oh wait, when did this happen? I didn't even notice. Shit. Well, I would have at least said something. Oh well. Alright, where should I put my last point? Probably shotgun. Yeah, shotgun. Caden gets this. Tally gets. I'll just do pistol. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna press W. I don't need XP. I don't need drops. Well, see ya. I got jebaited. There was a turn there. I realized that a little too late. I think we're good. Yep. I think we're good, says Tally. Oh yeah, it's this spot. I should probably shoot these. I'm gonna try to get... Alright. Let me see if I can do this. I usually don't bother to use it even if I get in here, but I still feel it's fun to try.
Clear.
Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, this has a pretty good combat theme. Nailed it. I may actually be stuck. I'm pressing all kinds of different directions, but nothing's happening. I guess this is how it ends. Oh, unless Shepard's journey to defeat the Reapers came to an unexpected halt when he got stuck in the Mako. Oh, the combat music stopped. Oh, there it goes. It's not a very good loop. It just pauses. Oh. Okay, well. Let's try again. Nailed it. Oh. Ah, come on. This is the exact same thing again. Aha. Got it.
Heading out.
Take a look, Commander.
Alright, I gotta stop face tagging the rocket troopers.
I'll help you down.
Sadly, that combat theme lasts too short. Cutscene Avenger! Why are you standing in the open? No. I don't know, should we let him be? What do you think? He seems to have chilled. Alright. You can enjoy your life by that rock. But if you shoot me when we come back out, I will not hesitate. Ship looks unsure about the situation.
Shields!
The tiles in those holes remind me of a bathroom floor.
I feel like the gameplay of Vanguard has sort of devolved. The stronger I've gotten, the less interesting it's become. It just doesn't feel like a Vanguard, really. Not like what I'm used to in 2 and 3.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help. Are you real? Oh, no. Don't be stupid, Liara. Humans do not come here. You're hallucinating. And talking to yourself. Oh, Goddess. I am going to die here.
I'm real, and I'm getting you out of there.
You're oddly lucid for a hallucination. They don't usually claim to be real. Or do they? I guess I wouldn't know. I don't usually hallucinate. At least I don't think I do.
Doesn't matter what you think. I'm getting you out of there.
You almost had me convinced there. I would not expect a hallucination to be defiant. Well, I'll play along. As you can see, I am trapped here. If you're as real as you claim, find a way to get me out.
How'd you end up in there?
Ah, yes, the figment of my imagination wants me to retrace my steps, see if I can figure out where I went wrong. I was exploring the ruins. When the Geth showed up, I ran in here and activated the defenses. The barrier curtains could protect me. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
I feel like this is the most interesting she is in this game.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
Of course. What good is a hallucination if it can't offer false hope? Listen, if you're real, find some way past the barrier curtain. Find some way to deal with the Geth. Then use the control panel to release me. If you're not real, leave me alone. I'm tired of talking to myself.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
I'm just grabbing the weapon mods because I'm not sure what I have at X or not. Fuck that shit. Ugh. Oh, I forgot I put these on. I was fighting the Arachni, because they weren't taking damage from the Inferno rounds. They weren't taking the dot damage. So I wasn't even pew-pewing as strong as I could be. Fucking A. Okay, well I don't need like 6 of these. that was that. I also figured that out surprisingly quick. Lucky.
Now I am hallucinating that you are inside the tower. I must be getting worse. Earlier I even imagined I heard thunder.
We used the mining laser to bore through.
You bored through? You're real, aren't you? By the goddess, you're real! I'm sorry. I thought you were a hallucination. I thought I was going mad. Please get me out of here before more Geth show up.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Think I can kill this Krogan before he does anything?
Brenda, you don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
No, I won't go with them!
What is that reaction? Oh my goodness.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Alright, Neuroshock helpful. This is why I don't quite get people that act like insanity is hard. Like, come on. Guy was dead in less than 5 seconds. Maybe if you came here early. This is so loud. It's like it's playing at max volume.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
Why am I so shiny?
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
Well,
But I
hello,
am
Winston.
grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I was gonna say, you can see what we just accomplished. I put it off as long as I could, but alas, we had to get it done.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look
Damn.
better when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why
How are
my
you
research
today?
has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
You don't care for her? I'm woefully average about her. She's dangerously mid.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Yeah, it's kind of meh. It's unfortunate because I like the voice actor, but I don't know. She's always just felt a little weird to me. And she's a little bit too forced in 3.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction.
Garrus listening
Each time
politely.
a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up.
He looks so
from a single
cozy in his
world until
PJs.
Their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Space Fox News. Jeez. Shut up and I'll tell you. Man. I'm playing Paragon Shepherd, but I want to pick that. Man.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon?
Do it.
Yes, that makes sense. But the beacons were not
Way too
programmed to
delayed.
interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it at all.
It's just a bunch of random images, even after I got the cipher.
The cipher?
Some Asari mumbo jumbo. Supposed to help the commander think like a Prothean. I don't know if it worked, though.
The cipher altered my perception of the visions, but it's subtle. I still can't make sense of what I'm seeing.
And this was something another Asari did to you? Commander, with your permission, I would like to try something. You were touched by the beacon. The visions are locked away inside your mind. One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of the visions, but you still cannot put all the pieces of the puzzle together. I might be able to help you.
Ripping save data from 360. Oh. Zinnia can run Lost Odyssey. Oh. Is that a 360 emulator? I've admittedly never, well, not recently looked at a 360. I remember looking for it before, but it's something I should have a gander at some point. So, indirectly, thanks for the name drop. Is that good? And I had horrid audio issues. Oh shit, that's unfortunate. Just that game, or like the whole emulator?
What do you have in mind?
Like the Asari who gave you the cipher, I can join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my knowledge of the Protheans will help clarify your vision.
I don't want to mind meld with another Asari. The name sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. Oh, it's just a game. I see. Well, that's still unfortunate then.
Nobody's messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander, but the visions are already there. I only want to help you make sense of them. It may be the only way to stop Saren.
Fine.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Fat and American, huh?
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid.
Oh, me?
I never
Did
imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What'd you see?
I agree,
The
Ashley.
beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
I haven't watched South Park in, man, I don't know how long. It's been forever, feels like. Well, if I did, it was unintentional, but alas.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. Saren knew you were touched by the beacon on Eden Prime. He probably came after me because he feared I could help you understand it. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, find the missing portion, and I am confident I can put all the pieces together.
You can come.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful.
Where's Solarian?
I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying
Liara?
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Talking to them is always so... like, I don't know. I don't expect them always to just praise Commander Shepard for his valiant efforts and such, but there's always this feeling of conflict. Like, you can never just have a normal conversation with them. There's always somebody being snippy or annoying or self-centered or, you know, I don't know. I was gonna talk to Kaden. Alright, get ready to put your sunglasses on. We're about to become glossy Shepard.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. Hard to believe she's older than both of us put together.
What is this? What?
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Like, where did that... what even...
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Sweaty. Very sweaty. I didn't use any metagel when I like listening to the sound.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I wish we could...
I should go.
Talk about
Goodbye,
something
Commander.
new. I just want new dialogue with her. Hey, so I killed your mom. Sorry.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Hey, Luna. What's up?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Goodbye. I just love these options to leave just mid-conversation.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing.
How does she know this already?
But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died.
How did she know
My
this
mother
already?
was strong, kind, and beautiful.
We didn't even...
And now she's gone.
But how does she know she's dead already? I didn't even say anything.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. She knows things she isn't supposed to know. Exactly. Like, how does she know? Is she already the Shadow Broker? So I might dip back to the Citadel for a minute, but I think after that it's Vermeer, right? I think we might be going to Vermeer.
Shepard.
Rex.
Rex?
Oh yeah, I can finally... Alright, what do I got? You can have this. Oh wait, I gave her the shot. Oops. Well, she can have the shotgun. I meant to give her the pistol. I got a little ahead of myself. Combat. Let's do scram. And do snowblind. Yes, she does have an on me tool. Alright, so I'll give her the Savant right away. Everyone else already has one. Oh, but I don't... Oh, I didn't keep an extra amp. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I don't have any other armor either. Well, maybe I'll see if there's anything to grab on the Citadel. Just so she has something. I definitely forgot. Oops.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Pogmire.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
Alright.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Or maybe he has something to buy.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
She can only use light armor. Light armor Turian. Light armor Quarian. Oh. Oh, it's at level 4. Dude. I think I'll just wait and check the Citadel, huh?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Did I ever talk about her father? I don't think.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father.
He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
I should go.
See you later.
I hate that. That's how there's not a stopgap there. It's like, let's talk about something else. I have to go. Dude, how many characters in this series have daddy issues? You would like pretty much everybody if that's the case. Just think about ME2. How many people have daddy issues? Or are the daddy issue? In the case of Thane. Samara, kind of. I guess I should talk to Ash. It might be my last chance.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves.
Ah, she doesn't want to talk.
Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Alright, let's dip back to the Citadel briefly. Join in a quest. Check a couple shops. And I think, yeah, it'd be Vermeer. Something has to happen for that to trigger, doesn't it? I don't remember exactly.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel.
Oh.
Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
I guess I have to go back there anyway, huh?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Well, damn, we almost had a normal conversation there. Because Baratus wasn't involved. I guess I don't technically have to go to the Citadel then, but I'm still gonna pop by real quick. I just realized I'm gonna have 60 levels worth of points to spend on Lyra. I've capped out my level before she came on board.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
It's gonna be, what, like 80 points? Nice. Singularity. This is the only reason I'm kind of bummed I didn't get her sooner, because then I could have played with Singularity. Well, if anything, I'm bummed I haven't unlocked it as a bonus power. That would have made this playthrough a little bit more fun if I had Singularity instead of Stasis. It's interesting that she still has electronics. Like, this is considered biotic? It's obviously tech. Like, Overload is one of the de facto techs. Dude, imagine if Adept had Overload in ME2 in the game that is plagued by protections and then biotics don't work. Imagine if you just had Overload. That would just instantly solve 75% of the game's problems. I guess this works. But there we go, 80 points well spent.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Oh yeah. I'll probably take a quick break before I jump to Vermeer, because it's been 2 hours and that mission's gonna take a while.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
It's interesting, despite the Turians looking good in the bright light, how bad the human characters just look most of the time. Because the Turian looks fine down here, but My Shepard just don't. You just don't. These are the exact same. Except one's rare. And one's limited. Alright, well this shop ain't it.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Sag.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I'm sure that they just won't notice it either, Smile, because they're overworked and don't have time to look around. But first, I have to go shopping. Or, I have to check the shops at least. I might not actually buy anything. I didn't realize that side quest was there, so I'm getting a little sidetracked. But it should only take a minute.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Phoenix. Phoenix. Why Phoenix? No.
Command.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly. Command.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
Liberator X. Still not the greatest. Alright. Alright. Two more we can check.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent, I am sure.
Assassin 6. Hey. Alright, last chance. Else they are, we'll just have to find something out in the wild.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good.
Light armor human. There we go. It's not the greatest, but...
Yes, human. You need something. Yes, human. You need something. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Oh wait, I should have waited and checked this. Yes, I should have. This is infinitely better than what I just bought. But that's fine. I mean, I'm running around capped on credits, so it's not a big deal anyway. There's Hoplite. There's Hoplite and Bastion. This one is rare. Ooh. So the difference here is Bastion has much higher shields by default, but Hoplite has quite a bit more damage reduction. And I mean slightly better tech biotic protection too. So meanwhile, Tally's still stuck with the Onyx. I might, in this instance. I mean, they both cost the same. She only has barrier for defensive, so probably the damage reduction is probably mathematically better. I'm just guessing, so I'm just gonna get a Hoplite. Oh shit, I didn't buy the rare one. I bought... Oh no. Oh well. Oh shit. Yep, that's scientist armor, yep. Ah, see, this looks better. It looks like more actually like something she would wear. This is like soldier armor. Oh well, we're going with it. I said scientist armor, but that's not exactly what I meant. It looks more like light armor. It looks lighter. Scientist just came out because I was thinking about what she is.
Hello, Commander.
Not now.
I'm sure nobody will find it. Totally not suspicious. I almost wonder, well, I guess ultimately it's for the betterment of people, but would Paragon Shepard agree to this? Would potentially saving lives convince him to plant a bug?
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It's a good cause, eh? This was the last time.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
68,000 credits. I think ultimately, sure. But it is a little bit more gray, I suppose. Anyways, I think that's it. I don't think anything else. Journal. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't directly. It's more the action itself, I think. Like he's deliberately... It's not necessarily shady, but you know.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Anyways, yep. Okay, I need a break. So I'm going to... Let's go down to Vermeer. I almost wonder if I should have played multiplayer tonight. I think there's a world where I could have just finished this tonight if I played it all night instead of multiplayer. I don't think I want to try to push through this and ILOs tonight though. Probably not. I feel like next stream is probably gonna be, I might fuck around with the DLC. What was it called? I forgot. Pinnacle Station. I might mess with that a little bit. And then it will probably be just doing ILOs. So it might be like an hour and a half, 2-hour stream to finish. But I don't think I have it in me to finish it tonight probably. Been trying to get to sleep at a decent hour. Even then, that's kind of pushing it. Vermeer is a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position in the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. Alright, so yep, I'm gonna go ahead and take 5. Now's the time if you want to break before I start this mission, because yeah, it'll be a bit lengthy. So if you don't want to miss anything, now's the time. So, BRB. Alright. Oh. I just saw that there's a bot in chat. It didn't show up in the overlay. I haven't actually opened the Twitch page in a while. Well. Oopsie. I try not to alt tab too much when I'm playing this because it mutes the audio. Annoyingly. What do you think? Should we take Liara? I kind of want to play with Singularity a little bit, so I think I might. Although, well, let's think about it. This beginning segment is just driving in the Mako and killing Geth and like the big armatures. So I actually don't think taking her right now would be the best play. I think I'd be better off taking her once we're like inside. So I might just take one of these three. I'll take Guess. I took Tally last time.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
So loud.
You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
He knows the drill. Oh yeah, this just like in the previous mission. If your toe touches the lava. Oh no.
Over there! Redeploying.
I wanted to stasis it to look at it. Didn't work.
I smell trouble! Perimeter clear.
Yeah. Am I crazy or did the volume get louder? Is it too loud now? Because, yeah. I don't know if I accidentally turned my headphone volume up or what. It's fine. Alright. I'll just turn my headphones down a little then. Look at all these conveniently placed rocks on the shoreline. Failed. Dude.
All clear. Negative contact.
Why'd I come up here again? Dude, the pointer got stuck on the thing. I couldn't move it.
All targets down.
Yes, I'm reloading again. The shields. The shields take too damn long to regen. I'm not sure I even want to kill all these. I kind of want to just drive past them. It just takes so long. I don't really get much out of it.
There's our target, Commander. There must be a way to shut that gun down.
grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
And with that, I have now maxed out the Omnigel. No, it's not close enough. Is it? No, it's not. Damn it. I was supposed to... so I won't have to take the stairs. I have failed. I must take the stairs. The stairs of shame. The sound they make when they die is very interesting.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Horrible sounding. I wish they made more sounds like that. It's very inhuman sounding. No, it still can't. Am I in the wrong spot? I know you could do this. You can interact with it. Oh, yes. I see. Time with a shortcut. If you've watched me play Dark Souls, you're familiar with how important that is.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There go the Solarians.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Exactly. Although, thankfully, it hasn't taken me that long. I'm finally getting more consistent at the Dark Souls one, at least.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Why is PogChamp a lizard? Where you been? It's been a dinosaur for a long time now.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Clearly not on Twitch. Clearly. I don't remember the specifics, but yeah, something... The guy who was the face of that ended up doing something weird. So they just took it out. They don't use it anymore.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Suddenly Rex.
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
You think?
It hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready. It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him? With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped. Krogan seems very upset.
Very loud. Oh wait, my decryption's too low. Caden's not with me. Ash is getting left behind this time.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
He ain't joking. But yeah, oh god. I'm gonna leave Ash this time. Because will he keep shooting if I pause here? I think okay. But yeah, like, I think I've only replayed ME1 once since getting it on PC. And so I've just been using the same save. That one save. Anytime so I only imported that save into 2. And then to 3, obviously. So they've all been stemming from that one same playthrough, which had Ash. But this time I'm gonna, take Caden. So. He's gonna be my future husband, as I keep calling him. So I need this. Don't want it. There's too many. There's so much stuff. Okay, take the stuff.
Speak to the Krogan. Settle him down. I don't want any loose cannons on this mission.
The mission will succeed. The captain will not get any other way.
If we fail, no one will hear of this. If we succeed, same result.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning. This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
Rex with his Predator pistol.
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
So dramatic.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head. If we're doing this, then let's go.
You must be very persuasive to change the Krogan's mind.
Taking the facility will not be easy, but I am sure we will succeed.
Watch that Krogan of yours. Who knows what he'll do once you're in the breeding chambers.
Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
These Solarians seem pretty tough. I just hope they hold up.
I can't believe you were able to calm Rex down.
The Solarians are willing to die to stop Saren, and so am I.
He can't believe I calmed down Rex. Bro, have you seen my stats? Have you seen this? I've been like this for like half the game. Come on. Come on. New save. Suddenly my mouse.
Your Krogan may change his mind when he sees the extent of the facility.
Only a fool accepts the word of a Krogan.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
You like it? What do you like? I already forgot the context.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Oh, it was a dialogue option. I must have just glossed over it then.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Alright.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
He's ready to hold the line.
You'll see.
Yeah, Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry, we'll see you on the other side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
We're a team.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold
the line.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Alright, let's try Liara. I feel like this might be dicey still. There's still a lot of Geth in the outdoors, but I'm sure we can handle it. Nice shoes.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
So I guess I just couldn't open those containers inside. Because I didn't have the decryption skill. And I didn't have my my buddy here to do it for me. Colossus. How does this look? Alright. I don't know. I still just can't get over how bulky this looks on her. It don't look scientific. Not that this does either, but it's slimmer. And fuck it, we'll use it.
I don't know which is worse, the Geth or all this sand in my... Never mind.
Sun, surf, sand, and Geth. I bet they don't put that in the brochure.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, with Igor team. Manovai, Jaeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Why is there an empty spot here? Weird. I might at an angle. My ship is just like slightly slanted to the right.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
I almost died. Let's do this. I like the little baby hex shields.
Contact, Shepard.
Something scrambled, they're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovai.
Does she have overload? Where is it? overload. Is it not the skill? Or what? No. Yeah, it is the skill. Where is it? Where is overload? Bruh. My Liara is broken.
Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Oh boy, immunity. My favorite ability. Silly me, I forgot. Skills. Yeah, like where is it? It's just gone. Huh? What are they looking at back here? Oh, that's it. I wonder if reloading will fix that. It's so weird. Oh, it's just... Alright. Well.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
I've lost shields!
I don't want to put all the points again. Because yeah, there's a real chance I just won't even use her again after this. If I had recruited her first, obviously, still being weird, I would do it, but eh.
Lock shields!
My frames are dying. What is happening? Oh look, he used immunity. Surprise. Basically, any Krogan just has to be perma-CC'd, else they use immunity, and I get to stand there and shoot them for a minute. That's a weird rock texture.
I don't know which is worse, the Geth or all these sound in my...
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow. Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line. Enemy contact!
indoctrinated.
The captain said something about losing some men.
It appears to be more indoctrination at work. I am beginning to wonder about the purpose of this place.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
So why isn't there a reduce all to omnigel button? Let's take all. Why not reduce all?
Perimeter clear.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savant of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What do they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Commander.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Sure.
Set him free. He could help us.
He could help us.
Yes,
Clearly.
sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? So damn simple!
Hostile spotted!
Who could have foreseen this unexpected turn of events? Why is Kaden using a shotgun? You ain't expect for that, son.
bunker up. Draw them out.
Not now, Commander.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Oh boy, it's so funny that lift just inherits momentum. I just wish that it did more damage to stuff. I don't know why I'm coming down here. Again, I don't need the XP. I don't need the drops. I'm kind of just shooting stuff to shoot it. Ugh.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
You just said that a minute ago. Wait, I thought we were going down. No. We've been sabotaged.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No! Stay back! This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
I wanted to go down to the Solarians. Do I have to go back the other way? Oh hey, finally some amps. They're both pretty mediocre. But no, still better than what she's got. Oh, I see.
Well, you're not a gat, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
No threat here, Commander. Are they even aware of us?
What drove Saren to this? It is cruel beyond measure.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
You sure, Commander? They might hurt themselves.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
All right, Commander, but I don't like it.
They won't hurt us.
It goes. We're almost full.
There is something foul in the air here.
This is a place of evil. It needs to be destroyed.
Got him. The best part is they actually didn't die from that. Because I didn't get XP or drops. So that's fun.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you, and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There is some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
So I heard that apparently there's a mod. Because normally in 2 you can't kill her, right? Like once you let her go, she's gone. Even though obviously you can see her in 2. But apparently there is a mod that actually lets you shoot her in 2. So I think is it weird to say I'm kind of interested to see that? So I'm gonna let her go so I can shoot her later.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never.
You enjoyed that.
But for the unaware, in 3, you don't see it, but off screen, she ends up doing something with becoming indoctrinated and killing something, scientist or something, and you lose readiness points for it. So if you let her live, you lose some points later. It is time.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon. Like the one on Eden Prime.
Liara's like, I must bear her. Bro, how did you get down there, Caden? My guy is just phasing through the floor. That is, I'm pretty sure that's out of bounds, my dude.
There is something foul in the air here.
You don't say.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are about Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
United?
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is shot. Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Back when Reapers were cool.
I smell trouble.
The Geth are turning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
That was a very short-lived singularity, I felt like. Holy shit, electronics. Still shit.
That turret could certainly puncture the...
Contacts, Commander.
Watch out! They have followed us up the elevator.
That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Oh my god, I can't use Kaden. What will I do with myself? Three Krogans. You think damping will hit them all in the middle? I don't want to. Didn't hit him. motherfucker. So tired of immunity. I have more health than Rex. I have 7 more health than Rex. That's funny.
Damn. Guess they're sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can hold them off. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Not this time.
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Oh no.
I'm going to tear this whole place down.
Oh shit. Rex, what are you doing?
Commander, set that nuke and get out! We can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
Holy shit.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Well, that overload got stuck on the thing there, so that's cool. What a fight.
Everybody, hang on!
We did it.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
I'd never leave you.
I'm sorry, Caden. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know. And I am grateful. But Ash died because of me. Because of us.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Forget it. How many times do I have to tell you no?
Nobody's messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander. But the visions are already there. I only want to help you make sense of them. It may be the only way to stop Saren.
That almost sounds exactly like the previous rejection.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Is that just word for word the same thing? If it wasn't, it's very similar.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I'm sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermeer was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Race against time. Was there any more to this before I go to the... Let me see.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. Yeah. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
There's really not a whole lot left, but I just can't push it tonight. I'm already sleepy. It will take a minimum an hour, and probably some change. Probably closer to 2 hours if I had to guess. And it's too late for tonight.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Then you're all fools.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Oh, are we doing this now?
Commander, are you all right? I'm sure there's a way to appeal. We're under Alliance authority, after all, not the Council.
Official channels are closed. They were quite clear about that.
Closed. And we're supposed to accept that. So where do you think the best view will be when the Reapers roll through? If we have to sit it out, may as well get a good seat.
We're out of the game for now. I need you to be there while I figure things out.
You know you can count on me, or any of the crew, Commander.
Come on, Caden. I can get a salute from anyone on this ship. Sometimes I need a shoulder.
Yeah, I always leave a way out. You know that. I'm here for you, but we're in a rough spot, and the last thing I want to do is muddy things. Like it's all that clear to start with. Are we the pride of the fleet or not? Are we valued agents or just peons?
Can't just pull out a good old-fashioned "it'll be all right," can you?
It's that easy, huh? Okay then. Everything will be fine, Shepard. You'll figure it out.
Some of these options.
That wasn't so hard, now was it?
I could get used to it. I guess we have some downtime to figure out what we are, huh?
Ooh.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Well, I guess you better go then.
No, I need a stopping point. I need to stop, please.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah. It is not a great place to stop, but it's the only really bit of downtime. So I'm gonna have to call it here. Yeah. I'm not sure anyone's even looking at this point, but anyways. I will be back tomorrow to finish. And oh, sorry. It probably won't take very long. I'm guessing maybe about 2 hours max. Maybe I shouldn't have played multiplayer tonight, but it is what it is. Either way. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one.